Get down here, Merc.
Halt! Who goes there?
You're up.
You're coming with us. Nice and easy.
Don't think so.
Who in the hell? Hands where I can see them.
Have fun.
Freeze! Move and we shoot!
Go ahead. Head.
Oh,
So long.
shit! You soldier operator!
That it?
Drop the weapon!
You got this.
Yeah, what he said.
You're coming with us!
Can't get surrounded. Nope. That's that. Not bad.
So what's Soldier Boy's deal? Is he one of us now? He's got balls, this, what was his name again?
Cloud Strife.
Right.
And he isn't a soldier anymore. Still, he's a professional, unlike the rest of us. I'm glad to have him.
This is a one-time gig. When it's done, we're done.
Real joy to work with, though.
Real joy to look at, too.
Here we go.
Looks are what people notice first.
Guess I'm not on the same page as people.
I'd say you're not even reading the same book.
Enough. We're done here.
Or even the same...
Give it a rest.
You'll keep us safe, right, Cloud? Come on, nobody do something this crazy just for money. They may not think you're a true believer, but you know what I think?
Not interested.
What?
Wedge. You better be worth the money, Merc. Every last gill.
Get him, boy!
No holding back.
Hey!
Looks like you're next. Nothing to it.
This way. Huh. Not so fast. We've got company.
Try to keep up. That's that. It's over. Brace yourself. Not bad.
Get him!
That's that. Let's go.
Come on, Cloud!
Pick up the pace!
soldiers may attack on command, but I hear they make good guard dogs too. Bet you've seen a few reactors. So how do we get to the bridge above Mako's storage? Ain't holding out on me, are you? Stamp scared to bite the hand that fed him? Or is he a loyal little doggy? Have it your way, Mutt. We can do this with you, or we can do this without you.
Different reactor, different layout. Depends when it was built. Never seen one like this, but I'll manage.
Don't you worry. Biggs will have the door open soon.
In 3, 2... Damn, I'm good.
Who's there? Door! We'll wait! It's over!
That's my line.
He's a look.
We can take it! Make it rain!
All right. See ya. So long.
We're back.
Then let's move. I got this.
He always knows just what to say.
Cut it out.
It's a good thing I know someone who can get us the passcodes. Pity no one else at command will talk to us, but what can you do? And we're good.
Careful in there. Well, what are you waiting for?
So, you know Tifa, right? It's not really my business, but are you guys close?
Cloud! Are you ignoring me?
Tifa and I.
These sewer rats appear to call themselves Avalanche, sir. We are currently investigating whether they belong to the same group that made the attempt on your life. Rest assured, our inquiries will not take much longer.
This pump's sole purpose is to drain the planet dry. While you sleep, while you eat, while you shit, it's here sucking up Mako. It doesn't rest, and it doesn't care. You do realize what Mako is, don't you? Mako is the lifeblood of our world. The planet bleeds green like you and me bleed red. The hell you think's gonna happen when it's all gone, huh? Answer me! You gonna stand there and pretend you can't hear the planet crying out in pain? I know you can!
You really hear that?
Damn straight I do!
Get help.
Say that again!
I'd worry less about the planet and more about the next 5 seconds. Save the screaming for later.
Our lives are on the line now. You listening, Merc? One false move, and that happens.
Well, so much for having Cloud do all the fighting. There are some places a sword just can't reach. Just bear with him for me, would you?
Yeah.
Should have asked for more money.
Gonna throw your sword at him? Let the man with the gun go to work. These tin cans ain't got nothing on me. Ooh, gotta love it. Now for the real show. Want some more? How'd you like that? Ooh, gotta love it. Ooh, gotta love it. Get your ass out of here. You got this! Do your job, Merc!
Shut up and move over. That's that. Let's do this. See ya. Not bad.
Look what we have here.
A laser security system. Great.
Those things will hurt more than your pride if you're careless. They'll cut you down to size and then some. But I'm guessing you've done this kind of thing before.
Yeah. Figure out the timing of the lasers. Then, make a move when they cycle off.
Exactly. I'll go first. Nothing like a little danger to get the blood pumping.
Hey!
Just keep those baby blues of yours on me. Not too shabby. You're doing good, soldier. Okay, let's see what's up next. Maybe it's more of the same. Come on then. You okay? Pay more attention. Pretty easy, right? Look. They don't call those things sweepers for nothing. They can wipe out a whole squad in seconds.
Not if you wipe the floor with them first.
Wait can take this hunk of junk.
That hunk of junk is a heavy weapons platform. If we rush in, we die.
Is that right?
Need to hit it with magic. That should give us an opening. Brace yourself.
Hey, it's not moving.
Let's pin it down. Give it all you've got. No holding back. Time to burn.
Of course. It just had to get back up.
So we knock it down again. No time to complain. Now's our chance. Go.
Don't need to tell me twice. I'm gonna enjoy this.
This won't take long. No escape.
How'd you like that? What are you, 20-something?
First. Huh? Soldier first class. Doesn't go into the 20s.
The hell you talking about? I mean your age, not your goddamn rank. Though for all I know, a soldier's rank could be the same as his age. Guess that make you a 1-year-old, huh? Live and learn.
That's our target, the reactor core. Gotta set the bomb at the bottom. Let's get down there.
God damn. I can practically taste tobacco in here. Hurry it up. Jackhammer.
Scared, huh?
More like excited. I've been dreaming about this for years.
Heads up, boys. The end's in sight. I leave the rest in your capable hands. Good luck.
Got no time for this.
They've got time for us. Brace yourself.
You don't look so good. Take care of those wounds before you bleed out.
Right. All right. Sorry.
Right down to the bottom? To the planet's core?
No. The pump would suck us back up.
How comforting. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. All right, let's see if Little Stamp really can bite the hand that feeds. Go on, do the honors. Prove to me you're the man Tifa says you are. that you're one of us.
Never said I was. I'm just here for the paycheck.
Then do the damn job! What's wrong?
I'm fine. What about the timer?
Your call, Merc. Huh. That long enough for you? You double-crossing!
Heads up!
What in the hell? Hey, how the hell do we fight this thing?
It's got reinforced armor plating, but the internals can be overloaded. Lightning magic.
No other option, huh?
No holding back.
Shit! Should I be worried?
Let's get this over with.
Got anything you want to say? Funny way to ask for help. Hey, ain't there something you want to say to yours too? Time to fry! Hell yeah! You see the damage that did?
Keep it up.
Damn it! This is gonna sting! That thunder out here? The hell is that?
A barrier? Never seen this defense system before.
Thought you were the expert!
So what's your brilliant plan, genius?
It's my time to shine.
Or go down in flames.
So now, if we don't change it up soon, this thing's gonna kill us both!
Less talking, more shooting.
How about less lip from you? Damn it! This thing is tough!
It wouldn't be much of a weapon if it went down easy.
Don't compliment damn it! Gotta do something about that barrier first! I'm counting
I got
on you!
this.
Come on, hit!
Steady. Here we go. Bounced right off.
Nice try, dumbass!
Frontal assault's no good. Try this.
Yeah, got him! Get off! Don't just stand there! Help me out, damn it! Come on! Sure am glad I paid you a fortune and then some.
Now, hit it hard and fast.
Oh, you're in for it now!
Just shoot!
The hell you playing at? Hey, you really gonna make this on my own? Little pick me up. Thought you soldiers were tougher than this. Come on! Quit napping and get your ass back up! Let's turn this around. You can handle it.
Fight through it. Damn it. Need to heal up. Another barrier? Take it from here.
Need my help, do you? Come on. Bang, bang! Damn pain in the ass! Suck on this! Want some more? Yeah! Suck on this! I'm putting an end to this shit! Special delivery! What the hell? You ain't stopping us! Suck on this! When people save your ass, you might consider thanking them for it. Don't keep me waiting! Hell yeah, baby!
Now's our chance. Give it everything you've got. Sorry. I won't give up. Let's do this. Gotta heal up when I have the chance.
Yeah, I'll do it too! Hey, you really gonna make me deal with this on my own? That'll do. Hurry up. Quit now. And get your ass back up. Enough with all the barriers. Thought you soldiers were tougher than this! Take your armor! What the hell? So now, get in there and do some damage! Quit napping napping and get your ass back up. Bring in the heat. Now, get in there and do some damage. Here we go. Special delivery. Hey, you really gonna make me deal with this on my own? Want some more? Firing one off! Suck on this! Thought you soldiers were tougher than this! Now, get in there and do some damage! Special delivery! Bang, bang! Hey, you really gonna make me deal with this on my own? Don't keep me waiting! Thought you soldiers were tougher than this! Firing one off! Quit napping and get your ass back up! Hey, you really gonna make me deal with this on my own? Now, get in there and do some damage!
Should have seen that.
Suck on this! Quit! Here it comes! Hey, you really gonna... Special delivery! Oh, I got your leg! You ain't going nowhere now! Suck now! Suck on this! Quit napping and time for a serious ass whooping! And down goes another! Oh, you in for it? Shit, the bomb!
30 minutes until the finish.
You hear that? Damn thing showed you how it's done.
Come on, we've got to move.
Wedge should be covering our way out. Go, go, go!
Figures it would end like this.
All right, let's see if Little Stamp really can bite the hand that feeds. Go on, do the honors. Prove to me you're the man Tifa says you are. That you're one of us.
Never said I was. I'm just here for the paycheck.
Then do the damn job! How the hell do we fight this thing?
It's got reinforced armor plating, but the internals can be overloaded. Lightning magic.
No other option, huh? Give them hell!
Let's do this. Deal with that.
Alright, watch and learn. That thunder I hear? Hell yeah! You see the damage that did?
Keep it up.
Got anything you want to say? Funny way to ask for help. Shit! Was just about to get you out.
Wasn't expecting you to do jack.
Kick my ass! The hell is that?
A barrier? Never seen this defense system before.
Thought you were the expert.
So what's your brilliant plan, genius?
It's my time to shine.
Or go down in flames.
Back up the lift.
There's no point trying to run.
Damn it! This thing is tough!
Concentrate on the enemy.
Damn it! If we don't change it up soon, this thing's gonna kill us both!
Less talking, more shooting.
How about less lip from you? Suck on this! Now, why you gotta pick on me?
Bounced right off.
Nice try, dumbass!
Frontal assault's no good.
You need me, huh? This is gonna sting! Huh? It didn't work? Coming at you hard and fast! Damn it! Gotta do something about that barrier first! Hell yeah, baby!
Now's our chance. Give it everything you've got.
That thunder I hear? Suck that!
Wasn't much help anyway. Be careful. Don't overdo it.
I ain't going down fighting a goddamn scorpion! Little finger. I'm still kicking. Could keep going if I heal up. Bringing the heat. Ain't done yet. You're up.
Hang back. Take the lead.
Need my help, do you? Damn pain in the ass!
Let's do this. Get ready. Focus and find a way. Watch the tail. You don't want to be hit by that laser.
Huh? So, what do we do?
Don't get hit. Take cover behind that debris. Now,
Suck
go!
on this! Kiss my ass! Hold this one! Damn it! Sure could use a break!
My military-grade armor and a reactor? Heads up! Tail laser!
I see it!
Then take cover already! Try this. No holding back. Strike now, before it fires again. Sorry. Here we go. Gotta heal up. Don't overdo it.
Been a while since I had to go all out. Oh hell! What's it doing now?
An auto repair unit. Damn it. We gotta take it out quick or we're screwed.
Oh, I am way ahead of you, Murphy. When I get my chance, I'm gonna blow this bastard the hell up! And that's a problem! Need my help! Suck on this! Bringing the heat! Firing everything! Firing one off! Hey! Follow my lead!
No time to waste. Let's take it out quick.
You got this!
Deal with that.
Yeah! Damn it! Special delivery! Ah! We gonna let this thing keep pushing us around? I don't think so. Oh yeah! I've been waiting for this! And down goes another! Oh, you in for it now! Shit, the bomb!
30 minutes until detonation.
You hear that? Damn thing showed you how it's done.
Come on, we've got to move.
Wedge should be covering our way out. Go, go, go!
Give me a break. No holding back. That's that.
You don't look so good. Take care of those wounds before you bleed out.
Right. See ya. Let's go. You okay?
Do I look okay? Help a girl out, would you? My hero!
Hey! We'll link up over there! Look after Jesse!
Come this way! This route should lead us straight to Barrett. Probably. I think I see an exit. Come on! Don't look back! Let's go, let's go, let's go! We're running out of time!
Shut up and climb. You're not helping.
Sorry, it keeps me focused. I'll freak out if I don't talk.
Have it your way.
Barrett!
I've got you covered! Find us the way out of here!
But then...
Don't worry, I'll be fine. I've got Soldier Boy with me.
X, Soldier Boy.
They're here! Take them down!
We don't have time for this shit! The clock's ticking!
Cool it. 5 seconds is all we need. Here we go. Enough. So long.
Let's go! The others are waiting. Gotta get the hell out of here ASAP. Yes, it's my turn! This is gonna sting! Bring it home!
I got this. All right. Let's do this. Get ready. See ya. No, they did. Let's finish this. Not bad. Tough, but doable. So long.
We're done here!
You're done. Don't overdo it.
Yeah, I'll do it. How'd you like that? You don't look so good. Take care of those
Think it'd be
wounds
so
before you
tough.
bleed out. Well, it shouldn't be for you.
Sir.
Come on!
Doors open! We don't have a lot of time here. Pick up the pace, people!
Can you walk?
If I couldn't, believe me, you'd be the first to know.
I'll take that as a yes.
Okay, that was pretty cool. All right, come on.
Looks like we made it. And with nothing but a few scratches to show. Think you might have overdone it?
I followed the instructions to the letter. Maybe it triggered a reaction with the Mako?
Well, let's hope the city's still in one piece.
But the planet's what matters, right? I mean, this must have helped some.
After all that, it had better have. Anyway, let's get going. We in Sector 8?
That'd be just down there.
All right then, lead the way.
You got it. Huh. Watch out for live wires. They're everywhere.
Ugh. The air in here reeks. Can't wait to get out in the open. Man, what is that? I've never smelled anything so foul. Oh, it's me. Gotta do something about that. And soon.
I felt that one in my guts.
They just keep on coming.
We need to get out of this place.
Was it the Mako density? The primary explosive? The blasting agent?
Hey, we can figure that out later.
I'm running on empty here.
You can refuel at the base.
Next time I'll have to bring a little pick-me-up.
How much farther do we have to go?
Not far. That's about as good a place as any.
Stand back then. I'll set the bomb.
Can't wait to see you, Marley.
Can't wait to take a hot shower.
She's good to go. Fire in the hole!
You sure told those doors.
Let that be a lesson to anything that gets in my way.
Attention all citizens. Attention all citizens. This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center. Unidentified intruders have detonated a bomb inside Mako Reactor 1. Multiple explosions have been confirmed, as well as ongoing fire. In response, a disaster warning has been issued in Sectors 1 and 8. Structures in the area are at high risk of collapse, rendering the entire sector hazardous. Therefore, all residents of
No. No way.
This couldn't have been us, could it?
But what if it was?
What's done is done.
Merc's right. It ain't pretty, but we can't stop now. This was just the first reactor, and the planet won't be safe till we get the rest.
Yeah. We always knew this was gonna get messy.
And this is only the beginning.
Y'all gotta look at the bigger picture here. Nothing worth fighting for was ever won without sacrifice. Though you may not be crying out, I know you're in pain, just like the planet. But it's okay, 'cause I'm here for you, to help take the load off your shoulders. Your fears, your worries, your concerns, and yes, your fees. Whatever your problem, I got you.
So, what's our next move, boss?
That's easy enough. We get our asses home! We'll split up and shoot for the last train home. Regroup in the freight car. Got it?
Later then.
Hey, I'd like my money now.
You can have it once we're back at base.
I don't need to tell you what this is, right?
Of course not. It's healing materia.
You can have it, for saving my life.
Just doing my job. Nothing more.
Yeah. Fact is, I'm lucky you were there.
Survival can be a matter of luck or skill. And you can't rely on luck.
Words to live by.
Yeah, well, thanks.
You do know how to use it, right?
You do know what I was, right?
You may alternatively
Just
contact
remember to use it, huh? Well, see you on the train.
This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center. Unidentified intruders have detonated a bomb inside Mako Reactor 1. Multiple explosions have been confirmed, as well as ongoing fire.
Station's intact. What the? He couldn't be. But then... The hell? Wait. You're not real. You're dead.
I am.
I killed you with my own...
Oh, you need not remind me. It was the crowning moment of our time together. But that was then, and this is now. I have a favor to ask. Our beloved planet is dying. Slowly. Silently. painfully. Can you bear to see the planet suffer? Cloud. Were the planet to die, so many things would be lost. Your hometown burned so bright. The sound of her voice, pleading for me to spare you. The shiver of her flesh, yielding to cold steel. That which binds us together would be no more, and I would be loath to live in such a world, which is why I must ask you this one favor. Don't worry, it's a simple thing. Run, Cloud. Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
You bastard!
Good, Cloud. Very good. Hold on to that hatred.
I'm seeing things. Fumes from all the Mako, maybe. All right. You got this.
What's happening down there?
There's no way to the occupants of buildings in the vicinity of the Sector 8 Expressway. You are advised to vacate the area immediately. The explosions at the reactor have caused numerous ongoing fires. Many homes are at risk. It is not safe to remain indoors. Please leave your residences at once. I repeat. This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations
what a mess.
Center. An evacuation order has been issued to the occupants of buildings in the vicinity of the Sector 8 Expressway.
I'm taking the kids to safety.
You are advised to vacate the area. Yeah. I don't want to leave without you.
What didn't collapse? So much for the fast way.
You are too weak to save anyone. Not even yourself.
Are you okay? Hey, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Here, this is for you.
Huh? A flower?
That's right. It's a gift. You know, for scaring those things away.
What things?
Never mind. Think of it as a memento.
Just my luck.
I heard that, you know.
How much?
Well, that depends on the customer. In your case... it's on the house.
Huh?
Lovers used to give these when they were reunited.
Look, I'm involved in things. Dangerous things.
Oh, I'm sure you are. So?
So keep your distance.
Wait, you think someone's out to get you? Is that what you're all worked up about? Relax. No one's going to attack you. I promise.
Hey, a Mako reactor just blew. You shouldn't be out here trying to self...
Help me! What are they?
Drop your weapon!
Are you blind?
You know, you're right.
Wait!
Nice meeting you.
Sword on the ground! Right now!
No holding back. See ya. Enough. Here it comes. See ya. Nothing to it.
At the reactor have caused numerous ongoing fires. Many homes are at risk.
That bastard couldn't have gotten far! Stay alert!
I want to stick around here.
At once. I repeat. This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center. An evacuation order has been issued to the occupants of buildings in the vicinity of the section.
There he is! You're not going anywhere!
Sector 8 Unit
4, we have eyes on the target. We need backup. I repeat, requesting immediate backup.
So long. Get ready. Was never in doubt.
Just give it up! Don't run! Take her! Punch him in! Punch him in!
Try this.
There's nowhere to run!
All right. Going in.
What's the grenade?
That's that. Enough. This will take long. That's that. Here it comes. Enough.
Troopers on standby! You are clear to engage!
Time to burn.
Be advised, target is headed for the station!
No holding back. Brace yourself.
That's enough!
Sorry. I won't give up.
Enemy combatants, you are surrounded! Lay down your weapon and surrender!
Don't let him escape! Give up!
Ground forces engaging target and target quality. All nearby units converge and provide immediate support.
That's that.
Proceed to rally point at the station!
So much for the direct route. Find another way. Use the rooftops, maybe. But the rooftops are clear.
Over there! Open fire! Shoot to kill!
Close call.
Be advised! Target approaching residential area! Steel Hall action immediately!
Target sighted! Get him!
It's all or nothing now.
Don't underestimate him!
It's over. Try this. That it?
I see him!
Confirmed! Target has entered residential area! All lockdown is in effect! All units!
Brace yourself. Not bad.
I repeat. This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center. The suspect is reacting
Have eyes on the target! You're mine now!
Target spotted! Moving to intercept!
That's that.
Get the bastard!
No escape. It's over. Let's get this over with. Here we go. That's that.
He's here!
See ya. So long. Calling fire. That's that.
Enemy combatants, you have been warned! Surrender yourself to public security immediately! You have nowhere to run!
Here it comes. Gotta be careful. Won't last long. You're done. Try this. You're mine. You're out of luck. Some hero you turned out to be.
An alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations.
You're mine now!
Target spotted! Moving to intercept!
Get the bastard!
Come and get it! Enemy combatants, you have been warned! Surrender yourself to public security immediately! You have nowhere to run!
End of the line, punk!
I'm gonna enjoy this!
All right, enough. No escape. That's that. So long. That's it. Time to burn. That'll do. I won't give up. Right. Let's do this. Brace yourself. Let's get this right.
Do your worst!
Get ready. No escape. Going in.
Move in! You'll let him escape!
HQ, this is Sector 8, Unit 2. Target is surrounded. Moving to secure.
Wait! I know that.
Guess Cloud won't be joining us after all.
No need to assume the worst. I'm sure he's fine. You saw him in action, didn't you? Guy's a soldier. Goddamn one-man army.
You think he's a keeper?
had me worried for a minute. What the hell you been up to, huh?
Giving public security the runaround. That's what. Had to draw them away from the station somehow.
Nicely done.
Well, can't argue with results, huh? What?
Wait. Got a question for you all.
What?
Ever been attacked by an invisible enemy?
What?
Wearing robes. Came and went like the wind.
Thought they were invisible.
They were, at first. Only saw them after she grabbed me.
A new Shinra weapon, maybe?
More like a panic-induced hallucination.
Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Suit yourself. Come on, let's move up.
A lot of people here.
And in the freight car, too.
Because of the evacuation order, maybe?
Lucky
This
us.
train from
We've got a crowd to
Center
hide in.
Station is bound
Head for the front of the train and hold there.
Due to an explosion at Mako Reactor 1, an emergency schedule is now in effect. Your understanding and cooperation is appreciated.
The highway collapsed right in front of me.
Just wanted to get home.
Sector 8 will be back to normal in no time.
So cramped. Ugh, so
Are you the
cramped.
one who's grabbed my
Hey, got a sec?
My daughter now lives in Sector 8, so...
Just leave me alone, alright?
You're, holding up pretty well, huh? Even after what we saw at the station and all over Sector 8?
I'm a soldier.
Wow. My hands are still shaking.
You
get used to it.
8, so...
Something to look forward to. Or maybe not.
Should have never gotten out of bed this morning. Just called in sick.
Little help, Cloud? Please?
I'm sure Sector 7's affected too.
I can't stop thinking about it. The bomb I made shouldn't have produced an explosion that big. It doesn't make any sense.
The explosion triggered a reaction with the Mako. You said so yourself.
That was my first guess, but shouldn't a reactor have fail-safes to prevent that kind of thing? You mentioned invisible enemies back there, right?
Right.
No. I'm just looking for excuses for something that was clearly my own fault. Gotta own up to it if I'm gonna learn from this and move on. Thanks, Cloud. You're a good listener.
What kind of maniacs would go so far as to bomb a reactor?
They've yet to announce it publicly, but I heard it was Avalanche's doing.
Really? Aren't they the terrorists who tried to kill the president?
Is there nothing they won't do?
Hey, quit talking out your ass. Everyone knows Avalanche only cares about saving the planet.
Just who do you think you are?
A law-abiding concerned citizen.
Law-abiding? Really?
Shh. Don't antagonize him.
In my humble opinion, that explosion was a message. A message to the bastards bleeding our planet dry. Think they got it? Heard it loud and clear? Y'all's masters?
We will not submit to intimidation or violence, but work together for peace and prosperity. That is how civilized people change the world!
That's right!
That is the Shinra Creed!
Them's fighting words.
It's what we believe. We all have to follow our conscience, don't we?
We should go.
Right.
Calm down, it's just a sword.
Man, this train is slower than molasses, am I right?
hear that suit? Shinra creed my ass.
Let's get this out of the way. Personally, I find visual aids make the dull stuff a lot more bearable. If it helps, think of it as an initiation rite.
How many times do I have to tell you people? I'm not...
There's such a thing as playing too hard to get. So, here we've got a wireframe model of the great city of Midgar, complete with massive steel plates suspended 300 meters above ground level, atop which stands a shining beacon of civilization. The whole system is sustained by the Mako reactors, which feed the insatiable appetites of the public.
The train will be passing through an ID checkpoint shortly.
This here is the train's route. As you can see, it'll take us around this main pillar. Look, we're about halfway through it now. They've set up a checkpoint here to scan the IDs of all passengers heading in and out. Date of birth, residential status, criminal history, all that and more is automatically cross-referenced in their databases. Public security wouldn't have it any other way. Heads up. Don't worry, our IDs are impeccable. What'd I tell ya? Have a little faith. Won't be long till we reach the bottom. Relax.
Take a good look. It's because of that great big pizza in the sky that people down there gotta struggle to survive. Shinra sucks up Mako while the soil turns to dust, the air fills with smog, and the flowers die.
Then leave and don't look back. That's what's always worked for me.
Well, that's all well and good. If you're only out for yourself. But the folks down there don't have the luxury of choice, you know?
Like this train, I suppose. There's only one way it can go.
Still alive?
Over here! Oh, you guys!
Get straight.
Daddy!
Oh, sweetheart.
I'm glad you're home.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Goodness.
Knew it couldn't be that bad. No way.
Hot damn, we are good!
Yes! Bombs detonated 1, members lost 0.
And one step closer to a brighter future.
Hell yeah!
Guys! Lower your voices, huh? People are listening.
Oh, right.
Now get some R&R. You've earned it. Just be ready for the next mission, all right? See you soon. At 7th Heaven. You know, where Tifa works. Don't keep her waiting. She'll worry. Not long now.
How about it, baby girl?
How about what?
Train services have concluded for the day.
Hey, leftovers are for kids only, dummy.
Emergency train service.
I think he's over by the TVs. He's been watching the news this whole time.
No words can describe how bright the flames
What kind of person bombs a reactor?
The kind of person who goes around putting up flyers all over the slums, I expect.
Avalanche. That sounds familiar.
Dumb Platy's only had it so good because of the reactors.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was completely insane.
Oh, that sounds intense. It's like a giant candle lighting up the whole sky. Sector 8 was a nightmare. Fires everywhere.
Huh. Mako is the lifeblood of the planet? Yeah, the hell it is. Goddamn eco-warriors with their dumbass posters. I tear them down and they're back up inside of an hour. Like I've got nothing better to do. I mean, look at all that steel work. You trying to tell me that's not progress? What the? You okay, buddy? Mako junkie, huh? Figures.
You again.
That hot shower can't come soon enough. I can barely tell my skin from all the ash and sweat.
When I get back, it's refueling time.
And you, Jesse?
I don't know. Figure out how I screwed up?
Ha! You're such a kidder.
Once again, police supplies are currently being distributed in the lobby of the Shinra building. Doctors are also stationed at the building's disaster relief center. If you are unable to reach the building on your own, please contact
Arlene.
Daddy, you're home!
That's right, Angel, I am. Have you been a good girl?
Yeah, I've been helping Tifa.
Oh, you did you? Well, well.
You made it. Where'd you get that? I can't remember the last time I saw a real one. Huh? How sweet. When did you get so thoughtful?
A guy can change. Has been 5 years.
Huh?
I need to talk to Barrett.
Right. Come on in.
Daddy, the Mako place blew up. Everyone on TV's talking about it.
Don't you worry about all that silliness. Daddy's here and he's not going anywhere tonight. Now turn that thing off and let's get you to bed, huh? Hey! What the hell you think you're doing scaring my daughter like that?
Daddy says never talk to strangers.
That's right, honey, I do say that. What a good girl you are remembering Daddy's lessons. You know what else good girls do? They go to bed on time. Come on.
But I'm not tired. I want to talk some more, Daddy.
All right, but just this once.
So then, what can I get you?
My money. I'm still waiting on it.
Right. About that, we should talk outside.
Daddy? Did the people who died all return to the planet?
Of course.
Before we get on to money, there's an empty apartment in a place just down the road. It's nothing fancy, but I was thinking you could stay there for now. The landlady's a big friend of the cause, so you wouldn't even have to pay rent. Sound good?
Sure does. Thanks.
Follow me then.
How was it up on the plate?
It was chaotic.
Sorry for dragging you into all this. It was wrong of me to put you in danger like that. I promise I won't do it again.
Danger's part of the job. Don't worry about me.
I'll try not to.
Always happy to help stick it to Shinra.
Not good at all.
So, you make nice with everyone?
Much as I could, all things considered. Maybe not enough for them.
Good. You had me worried. You're not exactly a people person.
I'll give you that.
I saw Sector 8 on the news. It was like a war zone.
The news is just another Shinra mouthpiece. They'll spread whatever lies Shinra tells them
They'll
to.
attack Sector
So,
7? The
it wasn't
Topsiders
that
brought this
bad?
on themselves.
It was.
Oh, right. And here we are. Good old Stargazer Heights. You're on the second floor. Room 201 here is where I sleep. Don't have time for much else, what with 7th Heaven and all. Not even time to decorate. Here's your room, 202. Don't worry, I already told the landlady about you.
You did?
Yes? Oh, I mean, I told her I had a friend looking for a place to stay. Was that too much?
No. It's fine. And this?
That one's, know what? It's getting late. I'll introduce you tomorrow. It's a little bare, but should be enough to get you through the night. If you want anything else, we can always get it.
There's one thing. My money. You guys owe me 2,000, remember?
I do. And we'd love to settle up, especially since this was your first job for us, but...
That's it?
Sorry. We spent the rest preparing for the mission. That really is it. But not for long. I'm collecting money for filters tomorrow, so I can pay you after.
And you're sure about that?
Of course, as long as you help, that is. Wait, then I'd have to pay you for that too. Never mind.
No, 2,000's enough. That's what we agreed on, so that'll be the price. With what you gave me, that leaves 1,500.
You're the best. I'll see you bright and early at the bar then. Thanks again for everything. Sleep tight.
Guess it's time for introductions. Hey, you okay in there? Oh. Coming in.
Get off me!
What are you doing to Marco? This is his apartment. He's got a few problems, but he's not a bad guy. The landlady asked me to check on him now and then to make sure he's okay. Can I ask you to do the same?
Sure.
Well now, you must be Cloud. I'm Marl, your landlady. So how'd you like the place? You from up on high?
I've been around.
I'll bet. No matter. All kinds come through with all kinds of reasons. If you ever need an ear to bend, I'll lend you mine. Can be about anything, even Tifa.
What's she to you?
The granddaughter I never had. And if you hurt her, I'll take it out of your hide. You hear me?
Loud and clear.
Good. Now you'd best get a move on to 7th Heaven. She's got a head start on you and then some.
Nothing to report. Maintaining surveillance. Oh, being a spy is so cool. Holding position until...
The Watch is saying they're gonna step up their game. Ow, ain't they shorthanded?
Don't try anything funny or you'll get it. The kids seem to think you're pretty cool.
Fear is in... mind. Fear is...
Don't try anything funny.
Gotta admit.
What's gonna happen to Mika?
My husband decided to go to...
Just imagine if rich people start thinking it's safe.
Another day I can't work because I can't get plateside.
If you're interested in seeing Loveless,
You ever take a...
Take your time now, okay? Everyone's worried they're gonna run out of money soon.
It's a sad day when people care more about what's in their wallet than what's happening to the planet.
Morning.
Hey.
Just so you know, Marlene's still asleep. Let's get down to business, shall we?
Huh?
These water filters won't replace themselves. Although the next batch probably could, if Jessie put her mind to it. Most every home in the area has one. Folks love them because they practically eliminate the rotten egg smell. Honestly, they make us more money than this place. And it's easy money too. We bring new filters, collect the old ones, and get paid. What?
Give me a break. I'm not a salesman. I'm a soldier.
Which is why no one will refuse to pay. What do you say? Please?
Let's get this over with.
Great. And while we're at it, I'll give you the grand tour. Go ahead and keep whatever we collect. Seeing as you didn't bring any luggage, I'm guessing there's stuff you need to buy.
So many people that just don't get
And
that
don't
the
worry,
planet is a living
we'll
thing.
pay you the difference after.
Shadows with that bear.
Barrett's out making his rounds too.
As long as I get it all today.
some creepy dude who hit on you.
All the items you could want, straight from the plate. No matter your needs.
Hey there. Here to change out your water filter.
Tifa, baby, how you doing? Been waiting for you to... Wait, who's he?
Cloud's in charge of collections. He'll take your money.
Sounds like a pretty sweet gig. If you ever need someone to fill in, I'm your man.
In your dreams, maybe.
Huh?
Cloud! Since we're here, maybe we should do a little shopping.
Suppose I could take a look?
Thanks. If you're ever in the market for anything else, drop on by. Especially if Tifa's with you.
We'll see you around, okay? And let us know when your filter next needs changing.
Take a look around if you want.
Hey, no window shopping, right?
All
All the items you could want, straight from the...
He's a regular. Stock up here and he might throw in a freebie or two.
For you, maybe.
Well, you could try being a little nicer.
To get free shit? Not my style.
Our next stop is Stargazer Heights. Landlady's a client.
Just met her.
Then you know what to expect. Remember, she's a good friend of Avalanche, so be nice. Please?
Oh, can't help but take a little pleasure in their panic.
More than a little.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
Nothing to report. Maintaining surveillance.
Hey, Marl. Got some filters for ya.
Tifa, my dear girl. Oh, what's he doing here?
Working?
Be nice. Cloud's helping me with collections.
You better take care of her.
I'm pretty good at taking care of myself, you know.
That I do. Still, better him than you. No charm, no wit. Big sword, but no skills.
I've got skills.
Be nice.
I'm doing my best.
You're looking awfully glum. Are you getting enough sleep? A good long rest to cure anything, I tell you.
A tried and true lesson for life on the ground floor, am I right?
That you are. Now, your money.
Thanks, Marl. You take care of yourself.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Marl's great. She helped get me set up back in the day.
You
Watch is saying
been
they're
here a
gonna
while
step
now?
up their game.
5 years, give or take.
Wow, ain't they short-handed?
But never mind that. We've got to get you your money. Last stop is the weapons store.
Trains don't start moving again. We're gonna have enough food.
Gotta stay focused, even on...
The kids seem to think you're pretty cool.
Hey! That last filter didn't do shit!
We're so sorry about that. Hopefully this one will work better.
Save your excuses and get out!
All right. If you could just settle your bill, we'll be on our way.
The hell? You charging me for your busted-ass goods?
My associate handles payment disputes.
Think you can mosey up in here and have it your way?
Pretty please.
Thank you very much. Seeing as we're done with our rounds and you've got a small fortune now, why not take a gander at the weapons?
Well, when will Barrett be back with the rest?
Before we open up tonight. It'll be a while yet, so... What do you want to do?
Don't really know.
In that case, I've got a suggestion. Want to hear it? If you're serious about becoming a merc, then you're going to need to start making connections. It's not what you know, but who you know, you know?
Another lesson for life on the ground floor.
Yep. Connections get you jobs. Jobs build your rep. And more rep gets you better connections.
How do I start?
Why not help out the neighborhood watch? They're mostly volunteers, but you'll get to know people.
Yeah, okay.
Didn't see anybody at the office, so let's head up top.
No better way to keep you and your family safe than with a weapon of your...
Own. Come and check out our selection. Speak with our friendly staff to find the perfect weapon.
We gotta do something about the monsters on Scrap Boulevard.
I'll head on down there first thing tomorrow.
Not alone, you won't. Huh. Didn't know you were holding down the fort.
Huh? Oh, hey, Cloud. Looking to join the neighborhood watch?
That depends. What does this neighborhood watch do?
Lots of stuff, really. But our top priority is taking care of any beasts that wander into town. That, and teaching the locals how to defend themselves.
Like they say, the only one who will look out for you is you.
Cloud's a great fighter, but only we know that. If no one knows him, no one will hire him. Thought if he joined the watch, he could get his name out there.
That would work for everybody.
Truth be told, we could really use your help. We can't pay you in gil, but we'll work something out. For example... Aha! What about your sword? I could mod it for you.
No thanks. It's fine just the way it is.
What, you some kind of purist? I know I'd never pass up a chance to improve my gear. Come on. At least let me show you how it's done. All set? Needless to say, you'll have to try it out to appreciate the difference.
Thanks.
We'll do you one better. Spread the word to everyone who'll listen about the new merc in town.
Between him and Wedge, there isn't anyone they don't know.
I'll march through the streets singing your praises, even on an empty stomach.
So, where are these monsters?
Scrap Boulevard. Good hunting.
Hey, Cloud, I'll come with.
No, I've got this.
But you don't know the way, do you?
Lead on.
Sure thing. I know these streets better than anyone.
Someone looks like they're having a bad day. Try getting more sleep. That's the best cure-all down here.
You can do it! Push it to the limit!
Hold on. Don't tell me you're making that face because you think of it.
Scrap Boulevard is out west. Past the barricades, supposed to keep the monsters out. Anyway, we should prepare just in case.
Facilities are starting to look a little run down. Don't you think?
Everybody does. We keep putting off maintenance.
Gotta stay focused.
Folks who are topside.
Searching for candidates.
That who Wedge mentioned? The merchant?
That sword's massive.
Is he so again?
Good luck, Tifa, and be careful.
Here's Scrap Boulevard.
I can see why monsters would feel right at home.
And the more we pile up, the more they show up. Our first challenge.
No holding back.
Show me what you got, Cloud.
Let's finish this.
Bring it! Wow, so that's what a soldier looks like in action.
This was just a warm-up.
I'll bet. Let's keep at it.
Let's do this. That's that. Enough. It's over.
There! You're good at this. Charging in like it was nothing.
You too. It's a little surprising.
Well, I've been here 5 years now. If you don't look out for yourself, no one else will. By the way, that one's gonna be on the test.
Is this a lesson? That's that.
Okay.
Get ready. See ya.
All right. I think that might be the last of them.
They won't stay gone for long.
Of course not. Even so, folks will be grateful for the peace and quiet in the meantime. A win's a win, you know?
True.
Trust me, it'll do wonders for your rep. Right. Let's go check in with Biggs and Wedge.
Doesn't look like a merc.
That sword's massive.
Searching for candidates.
hear you sell swords.
You're the aspiring odd jobber, right? I'll be in touch.
Call us if you see trouble.
That's that mercenary guy.
Doesn't look that strong.
Huh? I ain't got nothing for a punk-ass bitch like you! Get on out of here!
No better way to keep you and your family safe than with a weapon of your own.
That's that person, dude.
I wonder, think there's any way they can make our guns a little bit lighter?
No better way to keep you and your family safe than with a weapon of your own.
You hear someone got rid of all the monsters on...
Back already?
Got every last one, too. Now the slums should be safe.
You guys are machines!
Good job. Meanwhile, we told everyone we could about you.
So I heard. I've got to ask, though. What did you tell them?
It's all right. All you gotta do is keep up the good work. It'll pay off soon enough, I promise.
How's the sword, by the way?
Good.
Glad to hear it. Seems like the perfect fit for you.
Yeah. We've been through a lot.
Oh. You okay?
I'm fine.
Been meaning to ask. After you left the village...
It's a long story.
I've got time. Why don't you tell me all about it while we try to rustle up some more work for you?
That sounds great! I'll come too!
Oh, no you won't.
What?
Run along now, you two.
Sorry,
Go on.
maybe next time.
Huh?
No fair!
Think about it for a second. They haven't seen each other in years. You'd be a third wheel.
Hey, before we get back to it, why don't you check out the weapons?
No need.
Come on, the dealer's probably heard all about you by now. Might treat you better.
I don't know about that.
You hear someone got rid of all the monsters on Scrap Boulevard?
No, that was supposed to be me!
You know, there's a hole in the break room roof. You should probably get that fixed.
Mercenaries on the roofs? It's the little noises that worry me.
Monster slain this month. Check them out.
Doesn't look that strong.
Hold up. Heard there's a merc that'll take on any monster. You the man?
Word spreads fast around here.
What if I am?
Sorry about before. I get antsy when business is slow. Man in your line of work needs weapons, no? Why not try that one on for size? Yours on the house. Badass like you rocking my weapons is good advertising. Think about it.
Fine.
Or if you want to take a look at something else.
Just a look.
Don't be a stranger.
Since you've got yourself a new weapon, let's see if we can't put it to good use. Come on, let's go chat up Weimer.
Who?
The guy who tracks all the requests that come to the watch. You never know. Could toss some work your way.
Where's he at?
Oh, he should be back at the office by now.
sell swords. Might want to introduce yourself.
Searching
to
for
the other
candidates.
merchants. Get off.
Hey there, Tifa. You need a helping hand?
Actually, I wanted to introduce you to an old friend of mine. This is Cloud. He's a merc.
Ah, you don't say. Well, we're always on the lookout for experienced fighters to help us deal with the bigger critters.
I'll take on anything. For the right price, that is.
Experienced and cocky, huh? If it's a challenge you want, I might have a few good ones. Your clients can fill you in on the details. Prove yourself at these jobs, and I'll see if I can't find you some more.
Thanks.
Candidate detected. Performing physical analysis. Sizable weapon, excellent cardiovascular health and impressive lung capacity, perfectly balanced muscle and bone structure. An optimal candidate! My name is Chadley. I'm an intern for Shinra's Research and Development Division. I hope you'll be interested in helping me with my research. Please accept this as a down payment. I would like you to set that assess materia in your equipment and use it to gather intelligence in battle. This data will help me to develop new types of materia.
I'm not interested in working for Shinra.
You should know that I work actively to undermine Shinra's efforts. I'm sure you of all people can appreciate the tremendous power of materia, as well as how it might be wielded against your corporate enemies. And if you later decide that I am not worthy of your trust, you can do what you do best.
I will hold you to that.
Excellent! Then we shall work together so long as you deem fit. Once you've completed your task, please return and report to me. Please set the Orb of Assess Materia to your equipment and use it to gather battle intel. Please set the Orb of Assess Materia to your equipment and use it to gather battle intel.
You're our go-to monster slayer.
Heard you cleaned up Scrap Boulevard.
Nice job, buddy.
Keep up the good work, Tifa.
Don't hold back.
You got it!
Here we go. Allow me. Going in. You're done. Let's do it right. It's over.
It's over! Come on! That's a win.
They're nothing.
Compared to us, at least.
Enough. Get ready. Brace yourself. Let's go.
Let's see what it's made.
Heard you cleaned up Scrap Boulevard.
Nice job, buddy.
Please set the
finally
orb of
sleep at
assess
night.
materia to your equipment and use it to gather battle intel.
You're our go-to monster.
Heard you cleaned up Scrap Boulevard.
Nice job, buddy.
What an asshole.
Won't be tough.
Of course not.
Enough. Let's do this. Too bad. That's that. Was never in doubt. There. That should be enough intel for the kid.
Cloud! You were the first to gather the data I requested. Here is the rest of your payment. I have developed new materia. Would you like to see it? I plan to develop more materia in the future. Together, we can harness enough power to take down Shinra. I'll keep preparing more battle intel reports, which I hope you will assist me in completing.
That went well. Could be you found your calling.
Was alright, I guess.
Think of each job as an opportunity, not to make money, but to build connections.
It's not what you know, but who.
You remembered.
Not a patient teacher.
Maybe not so patient next time.
Oh boy.
Oh, Barrett should have finished collecting his share of the money by now. So what do you want to do? Head back to the bar?
I hear you sell swords. Might want to introduce yourself.
Tally of monster slain has been updated. Got new numbers for monster slain this month. Check them out.
So you're like an assassin?
Next item on the Friends of Freshness agenda? The ongoing sewage offtakes.
Sewer system below the slums is essentially abandoned.
Lots of girls who live here have. Hey, where'd you guys go? Come out, come out! Come on, guys. Gonna have to save up a wedding. How much? Hey, where'd you guys go? Oh, hey there. Is Marlene with you?
No.
Oh, okay. I was kinda hoping she could help me find my friends.
I know someone who can help you. This guy right here.
Really? Okay, let me tell you all about them. They have long arms and legs, and they're a little skinny. They like places where there's food, and nice people will give them treats when they ask. And small spaces. Oh yeah, and they're all cats.
I'm looking for cats.
They're friendly, so if you call them, they'll come running. All 3 of them. Find my friends, please.
What's the source of all life? The life stream, right? What's a life?
Betty's cats are gone, and now she's sad.
But maybe there's.
Ready?
Around.
1, 2, shoot!
lucky. Yes! Whoever loses more has to clean the other's room. Huh? I thought we weren't keeping score.
What's the source of all life?
The light stream.
Why'd you tell them about our secret plan?
I don't know.
Oh.
It might be a good idea to stock up on food before it's all gone.
One of the Antwall girls.
Take a picture, why don't you?
Hey, if you're a hired hand, fix my house for me.
Hey, Miss Lockhart, who's that guy you're with?
I think they're coming from the children's.
Aha, the man with the strange job.
You know, the item store is falling in hard times. No matter your needs.
Hey there, Tifa. Welcome back. And you, the new merc in town looking for work, right?
Yeah.
In that case, maybe you could do something about the Doom Rats? Them and their were-rat buddies have been tearing up town, looking for food and whatnot. Got into the store and made one hell of a mess, let me tell you. Oh, you think that's funny, do you? Don't lie. I saw you crack a smile. Well, do the job and you can laugh it up for all I care. Anyway, they're probably nesting in the outskirts. Now I've heard a were-rat in pain will call its friends for help. And the whole rat pack will come running just like that. Kill the were-rats and their buddies ought to show. So you'd best make sure you're ready for round 2.
the items you could want, straight from the... No matter your needs or your budget, our wide selection...
Another day I can't work, because I can't get...
You ever take a...
Take your time now, okay?
Did you hear that just now? I think one of Betty's cats might be nearby.
I don't know if that's my thing.
Don't take your eyes off it!
Like what?
No idea, but I'm dying to find out.
These shipments from sectors 1 and 8. Your damn tree was afloat.
Ah,
Take
that
your
was
time
definitely
now,
a cat.
okay?
I wonder if it's one of Betty's.
If not, you can always...
Something's wrong. Let's check it out.
I hope he's okay.
Stay away from me!
Hold it! Settle down now.
Get off me, assholes! I didn't do shit!
Shut up, punk.
Or what, huh? Screw you!
What's going on?
Why you gotta do me
Somebody
like
went
that?
and stole some
Just
blasting
messing
agent from a
with you.
Shinra warehouse. So public security started asking questions, and you know how Johnny gets.
It's because of the reactor bombing, I bet. I could be wrong, but something tells me they're not gonna settle for just roughing him up this time.
We've got to save him, Cloud.
Is he Avalanche?
No. He doesn't really know what we do. But he has his suspicions. And he's a talker. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should go alone.
I'm coming.
Are you sure?
It's the least I can do. Lead on.
Thanks. Come on.
Time to be mounted.
He's got all screwed up.
They come in and act like they...
What the hell, man? You trying to break my arm? Dragging me through the street like this is... Ow! Cruel and unusual punishment!
Come on. Let's get a closer look.
Is this any way to treat a model citizen of Midgar?
Model citizens don't steal blasting agent. So why don't you tell me why your ID popped when we were going over the warehouse logs?
Huh? You got it all wrong. I've never gone anywhere near a Shinra warehouse. My ID.
Your ID was never lost. Never got you inside a Shinra installation in the first place. But show you were. We'll take all the time we need to get this story straight.
I swear. All he had to do was keep his mouth shut.
Yep.
Anyway, you distract the officers and I'll figure something out.
Let him go.
Who are you? The cavalry?
Is that who I think it is? Oh, hell yeah! You guys really came to save me! Ow!
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Here we go.
Here we go. It's going in. Let's finish this.
So, is it over? Yo! Anybody that...
What now?
He's a talker.
Huh? Whoa. Whoa!
No!
Huh? You're not gonna... Hold up! Wait! Don't do it, man!
You want to live? Then get the hell out of town.
You got it, boss! You ain't never gonna see my face again! I swear!
Are you sure about this? It's a big risk.
I know, but it's fine.
And them?
No more. Cloud, you're scaring me. We need to go before they wake up. I'm worried about Johnny.
I'm more worried about us. We gotta go, right?
Right.
What?
It's just... you've really changed.
How?
I suppose it's... yeah, your eyes. They used to be less...
It's the Mako. Soldier, remember?
I remember. So, what do you want to do now? Head back to the bar, or do you want to tackle another job or two?
I was at the Honeybee Inn, and I met this incredible girl. Woman of my dreams. I don't know how much I spent on her.
Hey, this looks like a bloodstone.
This won't take long.
Not at all!
I don't see any Doom Rats around.
What do you think? Should we wait? You know, this might be a waste of time. Let's head back to the store and touch base for now.
And greatest Shinra brand goods for you right here.
Hello, hello! Oh, what do we have here? I'm guessing you're that merc I've heard so much about. You're not here to shop, are you? People were right. You look like you can handle yourself. So some drakes have made themselves at home in the abandoned Talager factory. Can't have that kind of trouble around here. My regulars will do anything to get their hands on the scrap in there, and if they run into those drakes, they could get hurt.
I'll handle it.
Much obliged, sir.
Head on over to the old Talagar factory and talk to Narjan. He's the watchman guarding the entrance. Good luck. I'm counting on you, my friend.
Serial numbers filed off and everything.
This looks like
The new Loveless musical was absolutely brilliant!
Some creepy dude who hit on me was asking all kinds of strange questions about Seven.
be real nice if Avalon.
All the items you could want, straight from the plate. No matter your needs or your budget or what's
Well, rats too much to handle? I'm just messing with you. Heard you took out some were-rats, which is nice and all, but the job was to wipe up the Doom rats. No biggie. Get back out there and finish the job, and we're good. Don't look so glum. It's only a matter of time till they show. You'll get them this time for sure.
all the items you could want.
Just imagine if rich people start thinking it's safer down here than on the plate.
Hey, what are you doing
My
in
husband
there?
decided to
Come
go
on
to the
out.
station and see if they've gotten any.
So they blew up a reactor so they could save everyone I know said they felt a lot
Gotta
better.
admit, the watch is
I hear you, son.
Hey, you just don't. Up shop in the area, didn't you?
Fear is in the mind. Fear is in the mind.
I've been told the sewage smell's gotten much worse.
They love crowded places, like the road to the station. A lot of people stop to play with them there.
What's the source of all?
Best of luck to you, kid.
What canned goods can you get sick of?
Not gonna let you sleep a wink. Think we could get some
Wait,
money if we strip this
did you
thing
hear
for
that just
parts?
now?
I was supposed to be working topside today. Not anymore.
You can't hide for... Going down.
So Avalanche did all these bad things? Come on, give me...
A lot more people than usual.
If the planet's a living being, we should be learning more about it. Are you serious? What? You think it's all a hoax or something?
There are monsters on the plate.
The factory's full of monsters now. First the train graveyard, now this.
There are monsters on the plate, too.
Hey, the area around the old factory's off limits. If you want to poke
Step
around,
back.
you'll have to wait till the blockade's lifted.
Factory's off limits. Drakes have been spotted inside. Huh? Wait a minute. Tifa? Don't tell me you're here to take care of those things. Are you? In that case, be my guest. We believe there's at least 2 groups lurking somewhere inside the factory. Find and cull them all.
Easy. That's that. Sorry. Let's do this.
Would kill for a shower.
Keep it together.
All set. Okay.
That's that. That it?
Don't hold back.
You got it.
Sorry. Brace yourself. You're good at this.
Told you so.
Locked up tight. Damn it.
You asked for it.
That's it. Going in. You're good at this.
Told you so.
Got rid of those drakes in the factory, did ya? What a relief. I can't wait to give my regulars the good news. You're the real deal, all right. Keep it up, and I can see you going far as a merc in this town. I've worked with my fair share over the years, so believe me when I say that I know what I'm talking about. Anyway, you're needed over at the Pillar. Apparently another flying bastard stirring up trouble. Bet you can't get enough of this, huh?
Well...
No, I get it. If you're good at something, might as well make it your living. May not know you, but I know a man who's found his calling when I see one. Keep at it. I switch out my stock every so often, so drop by when you're in the neighborhood, huh?
ready. Yes. Allow me. Let's do this. You're mine. It's on now.
Bring it!
You're done. Time to get serious.
Worked up a good sweat.
Straight from the plate. No matter your needs or your budget, our wide selection of items is guaranteed to satisfy. You a lover? You a fighter? No worries. We've got anything and everything you could possibly be looking for.
Finally managed to get those doom rats, huh? Thanks, guys. It was so dead in here, I thought I might have to close up shop for good. Hey, got an idea. Hear me out. If the guy who took care of the town's rat problem told everybody where he liked to shop, well, what do you say? I'll make it worth your while, of course. Give you some incentive. Talk you up to Weimer and my customers, and anybody else who listen. You'll be swimming in work before you know it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay then, that's what I like to hear. Seventh Heaven, the new merc in town and my little store. I can see it now. We're gonna clean up.
Thanks to the awesome new... favorite item shop is better than ever! Don't be a stranger. Drop on by your neighborhood item shop and check out our new expanded lineup.
Heard you killed those pests.
The awesome new market town. Everyone's favorite item shop is better than ever. Don't be a stranger. Drop on by your neighborhood
Another
item
day I
shop
can't
and check
work
out our
because I
new
can't get
expanded
stateside.
lineup.
I'm getting sick of this.
Probably so crowded because everyone else is stuck down here.
Who the hell knows?
Some creepy dude who hit on me was asking all kinds of strange questions about Seventh Heaven, about Barrett and the other members of his crew.
You talking about the creepy dude on a wall market?
You know him?
Girl, your eyes are more dazzling than the neon lights of the Honeybee Inn.
He gave you that line too, huh?
If you're interested in seeing
You ever take a stroll down
Take your time now, okay? Tifa, mind if I stop by later? So he's the rat slayer.
Yes, enjoy yourselves. It's like they don't even care.
On the plus side, he wasn't hurt.
My sister on the plate came down to visit me, and she looked like.
So this is all Avalanche's fault?
Please give me a job.
Have you ever tried saving money?
Yeah. Have you ever heard the phrase living hand to mouth?
Sorry, bro.
If the planet's a living being, we should be learning more about it.
Seriously? I'm sorry, but it's outside our jurisdiction. Show some spine! Yes, sir!
Tifa, you won't believe this. A cerulean drake flew in from the train graveyard, but these two clowns refused to get up their butts and do anything about it. Hey, is that? It is you, the new Merc. Then maybe you can help us out. The drake is in the old telegraph factory over there. But to reach it, you'll need to get a hold of a watch security key. You should be able to find one inside one of the crates. I forget which. Just smash them all.
Are they? Actually letting people in there now?
I've seen that poster. There's one just like it near my house.
Unless you want public security at your door.
You're right.
If you think about it, the reactors have to be shut down for the planet to survive.
They found out who bombed the reactor. The newscaster said it was Avalanche.
First they bombed the reactor, then they shut down the train.
They found out who bombed the reactor. The newscaster.
If you think about it, the reactors...
I've seen that poster. There's one.
I think they're saving the planet.
The part I'm looking for has to be so. Are they actually letting people in there now?
If the planet's a living being, we should be learning more about it. Are you serious? What? You think it's all a hoax or something?
You never know. The Sector 8 ladies might have to take refuge here.
More people than usual.
Yeah, and they're all a bundle of nerves.
Maybe.
We never should have moved.
I think we all know.
Are they actually letting people in there now?
If the planet's a living being,
The part I'm looking.
Recently, a rather aggressive monster from the train graveyard took up residence nearby. Everyone in the immediate area should exercise caution.
If it ain't the Merc himself.
Piece of cake. Take the lead.
I got this.
Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
If this is what you want.
Get ready. See ya. It's over. This won't take long. So long. You're good at this.
Told you so.
You're dead. All right, that's that. Let's do this. Let's go. Locked up tight. Damn it. Locked up tight. This won't take long.
Not at all.
See ya. Let's finish this. Don't overdo it.
Let me handle this. Finish him off. Bring it.
Not bad.
Recently, a rather aggressive monster from the train graveyard took up residence nearby.
Are they actually letting people in there now?
If the planet's a living being, we should be learning more about it.
You never know.
I feel real sorry.
Our daughter deserves
They were saying there's parts of my sister.
Those bikes are reserved for... What did Shinra do? You won't get the best of me.
And here we are. You must be tired.
Same as you, I guess.
Could use a little something to take the edge off, right? How about a refreshing cocktail made by yours truly that you can sit back and savor?
Tifa.
Yeah, I'm feeling it a bit too. Hey, do you think you'll stick around a little longer?
Maybe. Work for a minute, build up some savings.
I see. In that case, want to head back out and look for more gigs? We're back.
Did you have fun?
Lots of fun.
Hey, need y'all downstairs.
Right now? Then the plan is...
Marlene, wanna go wait for Jesse out front?
Okay.
Looks like we're officially on for tomorrow night then. Gotta go over the details with the others.
Before you do, about my pay...
You'll get your money. So sit down and shut up until we're finished. Double time, Tifa.
I'm really sorry, but it shouldn't take much longer. In the meantime... grab a seat. What'll it be?
I don't know. Something hard and bitter.
Well, most people would say something sweet right about now.
I'm sure they would.
Ah, but you're a more discerning customer, aren't you? In which case... our house special, the Cosmo Canyon.
Beautiful.
I gotta go. Enjoy.
Huh?
Hey, you see the news?
The reactor bombing was the work of the eco-extremist group Avalanche. Public enemy number 1. Gets your heart racing, doesn't it? They don't know our faces, so we're in the clear for now. But we'll want to capitalize on this momentum. Speaking of which, you coming on the next one?
For the right price.
Oh, you can bet I'll be pushing hard for a raise. Tifa will be joining us too, but I don't know. Even a blind man can see her heart's not in it. She was never on board with the bombings, so if it comes down to do or die, if I've got to put my life in someone else's hands, then I'd rather that someone was a professional. Like you.
Could still kill some time. What was up with that girl anyway? Maybe just chill a bit. heard you're having second thoughts.
I know we have to think big if we're going to make a difference. But not like this. I feel trapped.
If it feels wrong, don't do it.
Guess that's that then.
What, they kick you out?
We agreed to disagree. So, you want another drink?
Tifa! Time to celebrate. Break out all the good stuff.
Oh, sure.
We won't be needing you for this next job. Feel free to look for work elsewhere.
Fine by me. That's how I like it. No contract, no obligation.
Figured you'd say that. Here, the rest of your payment, along with a little extra for your exemplary service. And thus concludes our business. Gonna have to ask you to leave now. This here's a private affair.
Sorry, I tried. We talked it over, but in the end, we didn't want to put so much on you. This is our fight.
Jesse, what's the holdup?
Be right there. No hard feelings, huh?
It's fine.
Let's talk more after I'm done here, okay?
Really, it's fine.
Come on, Jesse, I'm dying here!
I'll catch you later. Sorry to keep you thirsty boys waiting.
Avalanche!
That hit the spot.
Damn, Biggs. Slow down.
Keep it tight. Ain't no room for error come tomorrow.
What's up with them?
Word is he lives in this town. Just shut up and wait. We'll find him soon enough. Hey, brother. You from around the way?
I guess.
No big man with a big gun strapped to his right arm? Heard he set up shop somewhere in the neighborhood.
That depends.
Ah. Clever. Smell an opportunity to make some scratch, do you?
500.
200.
3.
Whatever, man. Let's find somewhere quiet to talk. Walk with me. Got something to say? You looking at me?
They gonna fight? Or are they gonna recruit him?
I feel bad for him.
Move it! I said move! Look at all these assholes staring at us.
This shithole's got nothing on Wall Market. Am I right? Word of advice, Blondie. Don't piss off my friend here. You'll be real sorry.
Unless you got some kind of death wish, then be my guest. After you, brother. And don't worry, I ain't the backstabbing type. Most days. Spill it. You know where the bastard's hiding, don't you?
I told you before. That depends.
Oh yeah? You wasted my time.
Shinra's time, you mean?
Shinra knows better than to stick its nose in my boss's business.
Like I give a shit. Let's do this.
Check this out!
Here we go. Shatter. Let's do this. Big man with a big gun for an arm, right?
Hey, kids.
Why do you want it?
Just an order. Nobody tells me shit. Let me walk away. Please.
So if they weren't Shinra, then... not my problem. Lesson 1 for life on the ground floor. Get some rest.
Not bad, Merc. We owe ya. There might be more on the way, though, so watch your back.
People are... counting on us. If we have to close...
I've seen them around here.
Thanks to the awesome new Merc in town, everyone's been one I really need to...
More than a little.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
Good riddance to those rodents.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Nothing to report. Maintaining surveillance. Oh, being a spy is so cool. Holding position until night. We'll report any developments immediately.
Welcome home, honey. Took your sweet time. Psych. Are you gonna let me in, so we can talk in private? Guess I'll get right to the point then.
Huh. What have you got there?
An apology for not getting you on the mission. Or not. What do you think it is?
A proposition.
Nailed it in one. Gonna have to ask you to keep all this a secret from the others, though. It's a personal matter. Something I need to sort out tonight.
Tonight?
Tonight. You and me, together. I want you to come with me to the Sector 7 plate. I'll give you the details on the way.
That's fine by me, but don't you have a pretty big day ahead of you?
I do, but if I don't deal with this now, it's only gonna get harder. Anyway, I can count on you, can't I?
Oh.
A down payment. Doubt we'll be back before morning, in case you were planning on traveling light. You all set? Take all the time you need. Nothing a woman likes more than being kept waiting. But seriously, get your ass in gear already! You all set? Awesome. Meet me at the station after dark. Don't be late.
It's just another job.
Huh?
Tough break. They changed the times. Last train's already left. Which is why we borrowed these bikes. Need a lift to the plate?
How did you guess?
Easy. You've been acting weird. Like talking about one thing when you're obviously thinking about something else.
Yeah, and don't get me started on all that pep.
All right, I'll give you that. But how did you know I wanted to head topside? Was I talking in my sleep? What else did I say?
No, we just figured you wanted to see your parents, that's all.
Nailed it, huh?
Yep, right on the head.
So, seeing as we don't have any family of our own, how about you let us be a part of yours for a bit? You know, spread the wealth.
Are your parents still around?
No.
Okay then. Guess you're all invited. Here's to awkward family reunions.
Yeah!
I take it you boys have your brand spanking new IDs?
Yes, ma'am.
Then let's lay down some rubber.
Crank that frog!
Okay, you got it.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Just so you know, I'm not going plateside for the reason they think I am. Look, you saw the way the reactor went up. It was huge, right?
Because of all the Mako. Isn't that what you said?
Yeah. That was wishful thinking. Deep down, I know it was my fault. I used a more powerful blasting agent than the directions called for. It had nothing to do with the Mako.
Let's say you're right. So what?
I'm planning on using a weaker blasting agent this time. But, since I can't get in touch with my supplier, our only option is to loot a warehouse owned by Shinra.
Shinra? Good luck with that.
With your help, we won't need luck. ID scan! Ready?
far, so good.
All right, here comes the hard part.
And that is...
The fake IDs may have held up, but from this point on, we get tanked by a scan.
They'll come for us.
Yeah, what he said.
Oh, man. Just like that?
No need to worry. They got Cloud, remember? Hey, you do know how to drive, right?
Soldiers get mandatory training.
Well then, you gonna take my breath away? Make my head spin with your amazing skills?
Don't blame me if you get sick.
We've got company!
Someone's having fun.
How can I not? Pursued by villains, a young couple thrust together by fate race through the neon street night.
Get off.
They think my hero!
Straight to lethal force?
What, so you just pull over if they ask nicely?
That boy.
See? So don't go holding back now. Have the cold-eyed mercenaries' hearts suddenly begun to melt?
Nope.
I won't forget that. Wait, is it just me or did we slow down?
Just you.
More of them?
Think we've bitten off more than we can chew? What do we do?
Shut up.
Hey, Cloud! Could use some help here! We can't take it by ourselves!
Turn a second. Moving to intersect.
Got more company!
18's here.
We'll make the sound of that.
We're not screwed, are we? Jesse, look out!
Yeah.
Not much of a challenge, huh?
These things can't take too much damage!
You okay? Wow! What the hell?
That's some super secret technique. You got a fancy name for it?
Of course not.
Go, Cloud. You're good at this. Heads up! Drones!
One thing after another. Come on, Wedge. Gun it!
I am gunning it!
We're good. Nothing about this is good. You got me. Fair enough. All right, then. Do your thing.
Soldier en route. HQ saying he's less than a few minutes out.
Copy. Beats him?
Or we can finish this quick. That kind of trouble.
They're gunning for you!
I feel sorry for the other.
I suppose you had it coming. Bob, we need help! Please!
Guessing you don't need our help. That's the next soldier for you. Next to him, we look like kids on trikes.
You're damn right.
You're part of that weed too, you know.
We made it!
Woo! Top side!
Keep going till we hit the station?
No, head straight for the warehouse. Aww. Our magical ride is almost at an end.
Why are you talking like we're not here?
Because you're not.
Clearly we are. Not over yet.
Cloud! Little help!
soldier.
Well, hello!
Who's this?
Too quickly on! You cross him, you die. Now, mind if I cut in? Woo! Splendid! I've been looking for a new dance partner! Private party, huh? That's fine. I'll settle for a race then. Just one.
You talking to me?
I most certainly am.
Then no.
So terribly sorry. Your words failed to reach my ears. Sluggish soul.
What's this guy's deal?
The lady's curiosity has been piqued. My name is Rose, but you may address me by the more accurate appellation. Speed Demon!
Heard that, huh?
My ears are attuned to the feminine voice.
Ugh, this guy is the worst.
Yes, this is the contest I've been waiting for. I only have eyes for you. Careful, Cloud! My heart rate faster by the second. What say we shift it into high gear?
What is he up to now?
Same shit.
Not bad. We have promised and it avoided offensive maneuver. But one cannot simply ride one's bike. Then, one must unlock its true potential, become one with the machine, like this. Enjoying yourself? Enjoying yourself?
Had enough?
Don't be absurd. As if I could ever grow tired of your company. Naughty, naughty! Until one of our flames is forever extinguished, our games will never end! Do it for me! Rude! Ho ho ho! Come on, let's push it past the red line!
Jesse, take over.
Huh?
Well, well, well. I do believe this round is yours. Maybe next time we can keep it just between the two of us.
Maybe.
Until we meet again, my friend!
We did it! Go team!
Don't get too excited. Reinforcements are hot on our trail. You passed the test.
What test?
Driving.
Did more than just pass.
Not really. You made it by the skin of your teeth, if we're being honest.
Whatever.
I bet you held back because I was with you.
Didn't want you to fall.
So now I'm too weak to stay on a bike? Huh? Huh?
Just hold on tight, will you? What?
I might be falling after all.
Hmm?
Psych? Oh, would you look at that? That's the end of the ride. We'll go on foot from here. Don't want to draw too much attention to ourselves.
Hey, did these things leave a mark?
They got you pretty good.
And I'm running on fumes.
Don't worry. We'll top you up soon enough. Now let's roll. The residential area's just beyond this gate. Mind doing the honors? You've got an arm on you. Here we are. The Employee Housing District, where they put you when your parents worked for Shinra. While their reactors were slowly killing the planet, we were living the good life.
Come here. No dice. Someone's playing hard to get.
Figures. Still leaves the lights on every night. For the girl who only comes home once every other blue moon. Mom's an old-fashioned type like that.
Think she'll make us pizza? Her Midgar special?
She's quite the cook. Quick to whip up finger-licking food, even if you drop by in the dead of night.
And she... loves guests who ask for seconds or thirds. Okay, let's head in. Cloud, you know what to do. Why don't you wait around the corner over there?
Okay.
It's a shame you won't get to try the Midgar special. You would have really liked it.
With your help, we won't need luck. You'll take on just about any job, right? Well, I need you to rob my house. Think you can do that for me? Go in through the back door when the coast is clear. The signal will be obvious.
Once the lights come on, it's go time. Time to go.
Inside, you'll find a room with 2 doors. Don't take the one in front of you. You want the room on the right. That's where you'll find it.
Sorry about dropping in like this again.
We'll be chatting Mom up in the kitchen, so don't even bother being quiet. There's no way she'll ever hear you. Dad'll be in there, but it's okay. I need you to grab his Shinra ID card. And yeah, I know I should do it myself, but... but I honestly don't think I'm up to it. Just do this for me, okay?
Yeah, like a job.
My dad. He was a maintenance supervisor at the reactor.
Careful, it's hot.
Thanks.
Now that is a damn good pie.
What's this?
Now this is what I've been waiting for.
Dear Mom and Dad, sorry for not getting in touch sooner, but... I'm working at the Gold Saucer as an actress now. But I managed to land and closed our two...
Jessie Raspberry as... the princess?
So happy. This is amazing.
Jessie.
So, got more pizza in the oven?
Wedge, don't hurt yourself.
Ah, thank you.
Mission accomplished.
When are you going to give up on the Gold Saucer? How long has it been since you even performed?
A lot of people really rely on Jessie.
As a stagehand, though, right? You can be one of those anywhere. So why not come home and get a job at the Sector 8 theater?
I'll think about it. You know, I'd really love to stay and chat, but we gotta go.
So soon?
Yeah, well, we hadn't even planned on dropping by. But Wedge wanted some of your famous pizza.
So good.
Sure I can't tempt you with some more?
Maybe just a couple slices, Mrs. R.
Wedge!
Hey, I'm doing it for you guys. You don't want me going to work on an empty stomach.
I'm planning on using a weaker blasting agent this time. Since I can't get in touch with my supplier, our only option is to loot a warehouse owned by Shinra. Hey there.
This it?
Now comes the hard part. I'm gonna use this to sneak into the 7-6 annex.
All right, let's get to it.
Sorry, but you're staying outside. Only I know what to steal from where, so it's gotta be me who goes in.
So, we came all this way just to eat pizza?
You think I'd let you off that easy? You're gonna earn every slice helping Cloud. Just do the thing where you draw everyone's attention away, like you did at my parents'. What's the word again? Maybe I'm more nervous than I thought.
Diversion.
Yeah, that. Nice one, military man.
So what? Does this mean we're gonna ask some Shinra folks out to dinner?
You know damn well what she means. While you're inside, we make sure the guards are focused on the outside, yeah?
Exactly. Couldn't have put it any better. When you see a flare go up, that's your cue. Rush the front gates and make for the warehouse plaza. The more hell you raise, the more time you buy me.
You're gonna run this guy into the ground, aren't you?
How much time do you think you'll need?
Not too much. I'll be in and out. I'll send up another flare when I'm done. We rendezvous in the vacant lot up ahead.
Hold on. How are we supposed to get back to the slums? Wait for the first train?
No. I want to be back before that. Don't worry. I have something worked out. Now, let's get this done.
Well, that diversion's not gonna create itself. Jesse's dad was in there, right?
Yeah.
Mako poisoning. Happened while Jesse was doing a show with the Gold Saucer. What do you care?
No. I want to hear it.
Jessie always wanted to be an actress. Worked her ass off for years. Until finally she caught a break. Top billing. Parents were thrilled. And then, right before opening night...
Her dad had an accident.
Collapsed from overwork. And in the worst possible place. Mako's storage. Lay there half a day before someone found him. Been like that ever since. No change whatsoever. That's what got her into planetology. And led her to seek out Avalanche. How far we've come.
Jesse's got a theory about it. Thinks her dad's spirit is stuck now. Between his body and the heart of the planet. So if we don't shut down the reactors soon...
He'll get caught up in the flow and poof. What's so funny?
Just that I understand how you feel. Unlike most of the time.
I see. Mako's the essence of life itself. Of memory and hope. It's not something you burn in a reactor just to keep the lights on. Hell no. Oh, don't tell Jessie about this little chat, okay? When she gets pissed, ooh, she gets punchy.
Well, no promises.
He's serious, Cloud. She'll beat the shit out of us.
Not my problem.
This guy.
Hey, it's the lot Jesse was talking about. We rendezvous here when we've got what we came for.
Gotta stay hidden. Wait. Just need to get past this gate.
Wait. Where are the guards?
Looks like someone beat us here.
And I don't think it was Jesse.
This had better not get in the way of our plans.
It won't.
Don't see anyone. What the hell happened?
Hey man, the plaza's that way. Warehouses are further in. Jesse's supposed to be circling around from the back, right?
Job's a job. Let's do this. It's over. That's that. See ya.